Hello, everybody. Hi there. What's going on, chat? I talking a little bit early to everybody who can hear me through the ads, and for everybody who can't, give it a couple seconds, and we'll also be saying hello. I hope you guys are all doing super well. Thank you all for coming in today. I know it's a little bit of an early stream today, or late for the more Eastern folks of me, but you know, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a fun time. So today's game is Quasimorph, gifted to us by the lovely Avocado Mustard. I have been heavily advised by this individual to not play it on the highest difficulty, but I'm still going to give it a try on the higher difficulty. It's not as if I can't restart, you know? Speaking of, let's get this started. Is my rotational information working? So you say, but I doubt it. I don't believe you, actually. As a matter of fact, I might take that as a personal challenge. No tutorial, factions hate you, stronger enemies.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood.
Thank goodness I don't have...
Liars, tyrants, idealists. They all tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword. We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate, and were ready to go through the last judgment for it. Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, we shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual.
It's gotta be like the most...
The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn, we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
Good morning, boss. Mag, thank you for grabbing first on deck. Hello, Mag. Good morning, boss. First, let's restore the memory after the die pause. During the ANCOM mission on Venus, we awakened a quasi-morph named Tezclan. His quasi-morphs are still in our world now, which is weird. The news says nothing about our involvement. What's more, the corporates insist that the Quasimorphs is a fabrication and claim that the Tezclan is a provocation by the civil resistance. Okay. We are now orbiting Phobos and have the time to recover and figure out what to do next. Supplies on the spacecraft are running low, so we need to find ourselves some new profitable. I was hoping I wouldn't have to read all of this, but here we are. Supplies on the spacecraft, I just read that. So we need to find ourselves some new profitable contracts. We can start working for anyone and make them the dominant power in the system, or we can try to maintain the status quo for the sake of a long-term profit from this apocalypse. We can start by returning the ANCOM's PCPU from our cargo hold to its rightful owners, or take it to somebody else. Another option is to try and land a blow against the Tezclan. There's a good chance that he has enemies on Venus, and they will contact us. It's up to you, boss. Okay. Fuck it. We're going to Venus.
We'll leave it the way it is.
This is Quasimorph. I know very little about it, other than it kind of looks like XCOM.
You're looking good. Roger. In.
Nothing like the XCOM game that I have played on Steam, on stream. Motherfucking the Stark Market, bro? Cool. Space prison. Technology, tech gain. Okay, I see. So if I take over these, then I gain their stats. Oh, this is exchanging with them. Interesting. I'll get this figured out. Ignores infections. Damage missing. See. Backwards compatibility. The death of an ally. Ooh. So this one's about fuck my consumable friends. I can gain to get stronger from them. I see. Okay. I don't know what you mean, Aqua No. The location of the communication nodes is marked on your map. Don't be surprised that it's so far from you. We had to maneuver. The security of Fortuna University has already raised alarm. Nothing unusual. Local security service, maybe PMC. Let me remind you that the task is not to collect everything valuable in this place. The task is to destroy the transmitters. Okay. That's all I have is naked and robot arm. Cable, aka the wire, lemon juice. These stack. Oh, they do. Sweet. Thank you. Okay, that's a problem. Use a combat in combat.
Hello.
Hello. I'm fucking dead.
I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knowing absolutely nothing
I
about
was-
this is quite interesting.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah. What I was gonna say, what I was trying to say is, you have equipment. It's just not on that first tab. That's your cargo
Oh, I
hold.
see.
And right. And also, things can stack. Not everything stacks by the same amount, but like water bottles, you can stack up to 5 of them in the same. It says on the item description the capacity. Minecraft.
I don't have a readout for how much fucking cash I have. Oh, this is just literally buying people. Or contracts, actually.
Kind of the way that cash. Yeah, the way that cash works, you don't. You don't trade cash, you get influence with a faction, and then you can trade that for items from that. So if you do a mission for a faction, they will give you like points that can be used to buy things from that faction and no one else.
I see.
Yeah, because basically you're a criminal organization, you're not allowed to trade.
I see the difficulty of missions.
Yeah.
We can terminate all
No,
this,
I mean, the reason why I think you will end up resetting is just because it's very easy to mess things up when you first run.
Also, I should add you so
Just-
that you're visible on stream. Forgive me a moment.
It's okay. Wow, wow. Hello, stream.
Everybody, may I introduce Molly? Or Ava.
Hello.
Which name would you prefer?
Molly, because Acavado mustard is very difficult to say.
Let's see.
Yes.
Here you are. Copy. Scene cast.
Yeah, I think the person dying does trigger the penalty, man.
Browser, maybe?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a minute since I've added any. Yeah, there it is. There you are.
I am.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, so I'm here for this mission.
Uh-huh.
Which I'm going to do this class again. Equipment. Secondary knife and pistol. Do this one for its knockback range. I'm not gonna bother bringing medical equipment in with me because the longevity of these operators is not great.
Yeah, but you won't be able to. But if they die without finishing the mission, what are you gonna do then?
Well, I don't have any operators, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to acquire more, if any.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how it works in this mode because I haven't beaten it in the normal mode. I have played this game for like nearly 100 hours.
Okay. Figure out which key's the map key. I'm assuming.
Yes, M is the map key. And you get more operators by finding brain chips. You download their brain and clone them.
Apparently, my thing
I'm
is
not sure
marked
if
on
this
my
one
map.
accident. Yeah.
here.
So if you press T, it will give you your like current objective, what you need to do to get it.
Yeah, so I have to get to floor 5.
Oof. Oh, that sucks. You should have brought medical equipment.
All my thinking was,
Oh, shit.
this motherfucker's going to die on their first encounter. There we are. Gun selected.
You can see at the bottom, Control and Shift lets you move between movement modes. If you're in stealth, you are aware of enemies even if they're not in sight. If you're in normal walking mode, you can interact with stuff on your inventory, same with stealth. And then if you're running, you get more action points that you can't interact as much. In stealth, you only get 1 action point.
Ouch. Fuck.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay, well, I don't have any more operators. Hired by...
Well, they...
Stock market. There's all equipment I can purchase.
See spacecraft, and then you can look at your operator.
Bad news, boss. We've exhausted all of our supplies of consciousness chips and no longer have the ability to clone operators. Our situation is as close to possible to the complete destruction of our company as a structure. The only solution available to us is to send you on a mission, boss. Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, I've not seen this happen before because this is something that doesn't happen in the normal mode. Because once you, like in the normal mode, once you unlock an operator, that's just them forever. You just clone them back.
We'll leave it the way it is.
I'm assuming cloning costs me a resource.
Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged.
No, well, it costs you time.
Roger.
That's it.
Ooh. This ship's trail is freaking out a little bit. We're here.
When you're flying around, sometimes it's that.
Okay, where's the mission I literally just flew over here to grab? This one. Oh, it expired.
We can
Yes.
terminate orbit, sir. Confirm shot.
This is why I said give it a shot on at least the normal difficulty before doing other stuff, because the game, there are things you need to figure out by like experience.
I'm getting there. I'm not expecting to
Getting there.
win this first time around.
You're fucked. I know, and you're fucked.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're in what I call a death spiral.
So this is the...
What I like to do, yeah,
Where's that? That's fucking forever away. I won't make that. Because this mission expires...
Yeah.
20... Actually, no, I'd make that. So we travel to Earth. We'll make it in time for this mission. Easy in quotation marks. Also, hi, Hellflanker. We're doing a little pop.
Guidance has converged. You're looking good.
yeah.
Roger.
I gave Aqua hell, dystopian space hell.
I'm pretty sure that's Space Station 13, actually.
Yeah, no, fair enough. My preferred way of picking mission is I go into the map and I scan all the planets nearby, see what see what I can get within a reasonable time.
Synthetic chips? What the fuck does that mean?
There's lots of things it could mean.
Oh shit.
Anyway, it is 4 a.m. I think I'm good.
Civil resistance is long. We steal the prototype, CR will not have to start from scratch.
Yeah. Oh god, that's a nail gun. Those are shit.
It's all I got. I mean, I have the pistol
know.
too, but
And when you have the pistol would be more accurate. It shoots with the accuracy of a nail gun.
okay. Are they already aware of my presence? Task,
They
pick
won't
up
be
the
aware of you.
prototype, get to floor 3. There ain't fuck all in here.
So you can press Alt to highlight everything in a room. If it's highlighted in yellow, there's something.
I see.
Press and hold Alt. There you go. Easy way to check. The things also have a different sprite if they've got stuff in. And then you can use the arrow keys to move around as well.
Yeah, I've remapped that to WASD.
You can, or not? Yeah, you can use the arrow keys to move around, and you can right.
Isn't that I'm particularly? Oh, I know why. Recently I reset my shit to be less than optimal. Molly, say something real quick. Hello? Oh no, did Molly die? Oof. Well, when they get back. When they get back. Sad day indeed. Ah. R.I.P. Ah. Do go to bed, Molly. Have a good night. I'll be streaming this for the next fucking 5 ever. Maybe. Hard maybe on that one. nothing in here. Ooh. Have a fine evening. Sleep well. I will be here. That's death. R.I.P. I believe so. I believe that's the case. Because from how Molly made it sound, the lower difficulties actually allow me to keep people that I have instead of just losing them permanently.
The history of humanity is written in tears.
Okay. System map. Series has no missions. Earth just has no missions. Venus, no missions. The moon, which is relatively close, has a mission. And that is go murder shit. Oh, I see how the difficulty is divided. Okay, I've been looking at the wrong thing when deciding my missions. So this top one is how hard the faction that I'm going to be working for is versus how hard the faction I'm attacking is. That makes a little bit more sense. So, stock market. Moon has a 3. Mercury a 5. This is what I'm wanting. So, this will expire in 42 days. I'll get there in 188 days. So, I cannot make that. I see. Learning through information development. Okay, this one is on Venus. I'll get there in 24 days. The contract expires in 33. I'll get there in time. So we'll travel out there.
And wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
I'm assuming that this travel section means that there's like a non-zero chance that I get fucking boarded while I'm traveling. So this is the one I'm wanting. Select the operator of Hannah-Wright. So class. Ooh, different set of things. Killing activates the trigger. Each trigger activation gives 10 XP. Activation costs 100 satiety. Hit outside your sight range activates the trigger. Shooting weapons, okay. Cool. And then the terror pack. So, melee gives experience. Fear and hunger pack. Funny. Pain threshold? What the fuck is the pain threshold? Fascinating. I'm gonna go with the Angels of Spades. Funger mentioned. Yeah, L game. Vermin Killer. Neat. So it's a scatter weapon. No, it's a flamethrower. Cool. Take this shit with me. I don't got much in terms of stuff, but that's what I'll have to do. Simple task: when you board, you should kill everyone who is able to hold a weapon. Super health combo. Stretch to the right, to the left. Take a little sippy sip of my drink. And I have a snack. So this mission is just murder everybody. It's enough to destroy half of the combatants. So just start a fuss and start murdering people. My best option would be to find a corridor and lure people down into it. Oh, hell yeah. Quasimorphosis. Kill everyone you encounter, do not relent. Yeah, this is the ultra kill mission, you know? Helmet's a helmet. I'll take a human ear. Okay, so there's definitely somebody behind there. Switch and fucking rock him one. Okay. As a matter of fact, just get the fuck out of there. Teehee. Take pants and shoes. Fuck! I was doing pretty well, though. That was going pretty okay for me. I'm going to need to restart, though, because that was all of my weapons. That just starts the game that I just was doing.
The history of humanity is written in tears.
That flamethrower, pretty fucking good. Okay. Stock market. This would be a pretty good mission to hit. 35 days till I get there. Not gonna make it though. I see. So the planets that do have missions have little ones on them. This one would be quite a challenge, but I might be able to do it. I don't want to work for the Tez clan at all. Kind of not a fan of them. So it looks like I got a total of 2 options. This 2 difficulty mission, or where was it? This one? This 2 difficulty mission. I'll do this one since it's a little bit more central.
And wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
So this is going to be my better bet. Do Edward Lawrence. Golem Group or Valkyrie Squad, a pack I don't know about yet. Shooting weapons grants experience. Dealing damage applies an effect, grants experience. I see. That's pretty fucking good. Semi-auto pistol and a shotgun. No ammo for either. So that's stealth weapon. This is my oh shit oh fuck weapon. Cool. All I got is boots. Take a military first aid kit. Wagyu? Our company's about to go under? No, Mag, that's actually a good point. I can! Ooh! Neat! So, that actually tells me something really helpful. If I find missions that involve the literal bad guys, I can go fight the literal bad guys. So sabotage or control. So I'm looking to do the one that is sabotage. So this is protect the cargo. Let's go location floor 3. So yeah, that's a very valid point. So working for these guys. Oh, I see. So there's on-site craftables. Skin. Huh. Neat, I guess. So this would be a good fire corridor, if I can get it. Ah, fuck. So, that is all of my equipment gone again. I'm gonna give this one more try on the high
The
difficulty to
history
see if
of
I can complete at
humanity
least
is written
one
in
fucking mission.
tears and blood.
Because I would like to complete at least one mission on the high difficulty. So nothing against the enemies right now. Saturn, which is fucking forever away, has a pretty easy looking mission. Your world is an anarcho-capitalism bulldog. The corporation is responsible for the first salvo of the Great Anarchist Revolution. Although it was the failed policies of corrupt governments that had led to the dissolution of the UN too. The one who struck the first blow, which caused the conflict to enter its hot phase, will always remain in memory. Real World dropped the thermonuclear charges on Geneva. Holy shit, these guys are metal as fuck! Orbital parking near Pluto, an eternal reminder of how the liberation of humanity began. Policy of protecting NCAMP system from any destabilization. The Corpo does not engage in propaganda like ANCOM or SBN, but in practice provides free market is the key to fair society. Holy shit, they're a bunch of fucking combo capitalists! I fuck with these guys, actually. They're kind of fucking cool. I'm not reading all this because that's a fucking lot. However, I'd like to subscribe to any missions they have. Because I'd love to help them out. What is the Sunlight Coven about? Okay. Sunlight Coven is one of the most unusual, mysterious corporations in the system. On the one hand, it is an ordinary religious organization. Religions were forced to institutionalize as corporations under the ANCAMP system. On the other hand, the Coven competes with Daydream Chems in pharmaceutical research. They also compete with ANCOM because they own a small media empire. Based on the traditions of the 20th and 21st century cults, reinforced by modern psychoactive technologies, the Coven often offers its followers not just a religious experience, but the true enlightenment. Oh boy, horrors, eldritch horrors of man-made creation. Fuck those guys. Geist Belt. Jesus. What do you guys... The Unchained Belt, or UB, is not just a collective name for the public enemies. For many in the solar system, it's a symbol of freedom in space. Their spacecrafts suddenly appear in the path of large corporate convoys, only to take loot and disappear before anyone knows what happened. The UB controls a variety of pirate organizations, from individual crews to entire piracy of the Harginsia on the asteroid Intermenia. UB supplies pirates with resources and information in exchange for a share of the spoils, although there is an option from several corporate intelligence agencies that UB cannot be separated from the pirates. They are pirates, and any bandit group that decides to act independently immediately faces the wrath of the loyal UB crews. I kind of fuck with these guys. These are privateers. I'll subscribe to their shit. So I would be infiltrating the Tianming, which are... Tianming Corporation has began an expensive biotech industrial complex. Its distinctiveness lies in a philosophy rooted deeply in the historical and cultural legacy of the Southeast Asia. Since its founding, Tianming has embraced the doctrine of the mandate of heaven, a belief that corporations derive their right to exist from higher powers. Oh, literally just monarchs. Fuck these guys. I want nothing to do with these guys. Actually, it's on Saturn. I wouldn't make that in time. But this one's on Phobie. Oh, that's a Saturn-based rock. Okay. Okay. I already don't fuck with ANCOM. Church of Revelation. Let's see what these guys are about. The Church of Revelation is the largest religious organization in the solar system. It provides high-quality religious services on a commercial basis. Their main goal is to satisfy the spiritual needs of any individual who seeks revelation and meaning in the world devoid of the foundation such as false concepts as patriotism. The Church of Revelation is aimed at the widest possible audience, from believers seeking salvation to those interested in only the therapeutic aspects of spiritual practice. The organization sells a variety of religious goods, from religious objects to amulets, religious objects and amulets to high-tech interfaces, creating personalized religious experiences. They also have a strong presence in the media space, producing an educational program and spiritual excursions where anyone can take a path to revelation according to their taste, from a gentle existential search to an intense mystical practices. So these guys are just open religion, open source religion. I kind of fuck with that, actually. I kind of like that. I'll subscribe to them, and they have a mission not within my reach, unfortunately. Not within my reach. However, if that does come up, I will be more than happy to. Grasshopper Technologies. Oof. What do you guys got going on? Grasshopper Technologies is a transport giant, the absolute leader in cargo delivery to the outer system. The Corpo specializes in fast, reliable delivery to the outermost frontiers of developed space. It also ensures the safety of transportation, ensuring that all logistics specialists are also trained in a high effective defense. The routes used by the Grasshopper Techs have more than enough threats, including the UB, the people I fuck with. So this is Space Amazon. Daydream Chems. Enemies to the Church of Revelation. They have a mission on Mars. Planet Bridge. Bridge. Planet Bridge is the leading corpo in the field of engineering and construction tech. Not every artificial celestial body in the solar system, and not every station were built by Planet Bridge, but the corpo has worked on as a contractor in almost all of them. Moreover, Planet Bridge does not have narrow specialization. It does not matter whether we are talking about providing a station with internal infrastructure or developing a transport network on a planet or satellite or satellite surface. Planet Bridge's motto is building bridges between planets. These guys are actually kind of cool. Subscribe to what they got. Mars is close by. So my victim is the difficulty of the mission, I'm assuming.
We'll leave it the way it is. And wait for us.
What's your comment about the Church of Revelation,
Roger.
Mag?
Out. You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
Hmm. $32 days to get there. This mission expires in 40 days. So I'll actually get there in time.
We'll leave it the way it is. And wait for us to come back home. Roger.
Church of
Out.
Husks and Barotrauma
Your
now.
guidance has converged.
Gotcha.
You're looking good.
I need to play Barotrauma one of these days. I think I have a better hold on what I'm doing here now. Okay, select an operator. Jacques. Equipment. Valkyrie squad is just generally good, but what is this one? Tactical reload, and I get an extra projectile, and reloading takes 1 action point instead of whatever the fuck. Enemies don't raise alarm. Ooh. This is pretty fucking good. Industrial AR, packaged AR. So we've got backpack space. First aid kit. I don't have any weapons. I do not have any weapons. Let's CR has been waging a desperate struggle against corporations. I don't know. So, this is going to be a smash and grab mission. Meaning, stealthing around hoping for combat isn't going to be in my fucking playbook. Defibs. Run. Fucking run. Yeah. That's about how... That's about how I expected that to go. I didn't have any fucking starting weapons. Ain't that some malarkey? So let's actually drop down the difficulty. See if normal is any better.
The history of
Because if
humanity-
if it turns out to be the exact fucking same, I'm just going back up in difficulty, you know? Hemisphere 5 launch is detected. Rocket engines approaching rapidly. Magnum grab onto something. Interesting. Seems the civil resistance. We need to clear them off with the Magnum. The future depends on it. Yep. Oh, so that's how I look around. So far, this is all jazz that I've figured out. Extra guns don't hurt. A fucking Christmas hat, sure. It's better than the vest I'm wearing. Better than the boots that I am wearing. Actually, no, they're kind of worse. Let's see. So that's this floor cleaned out. Let's move on to the next one, shall we? Here's our arsenal. Ammo and melee weapons have different damage types and armor's resistances. Choose wisely with how you attack. To reload your weapon, press R. These pants seem to be an improvement over mine. Excuse me, I said wear them. Hold on to these just in case. A fucking shotgun. Cool. Options, controls, key bindings. This is it. Attack with cursor.
Nobody can help the merch of the masses.
Okay, seems clear. Another shotgun. So its condition is worse, and it does less blunt damage, but it has knockback and knockdown. This one also has knockback, knockdown, but also coil meter. Whatever the fuck that means. The only advantage on this one is that it's lighter. Big bones. That. So this is where they came from. Sweet. Bones! There ain't shit out here. Space tiles look pretty. See you in a moment, Mag. Have a safe drive. Someone threw grenades into the machine room again. I'll deal with them later. Grenades are used from vest slots. Active grenades can be... Let's see. So this is how the vest slot works. A stationary turret. Fancy. Good night, Aqua. Going to bed because it's like 3 a.m. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sorry my stream schedule is so, like, off-shifted from everybody, but have a good night. I will be streaming until later today, so absolutely no rush. Or absolutely no need to worry about it. Okay. Then a millimeter. This uses 9mm. Cool. Same thing, it's just this one has its own advantages and disadvantages. Higher crit rate and a lower scatter on the one I have with a faster reload. However, it does less damage. I'll stick with it. I also think that the Santa hat things is really funny. Take a third grenade out with me. Do I have any more shells? Cool. Contracts are waiting, but the saying goes, horror is lost, everything's lost, honor is preserved, everything's preserved. Or honor, not horror. I'm a little dumb. We were able to track down the exact locations of the shuttle pod launches. Rogue City, most likely, the Civil Resistance has set up a training center. Transshipment point there. Before we start chasing money, I suggest we stick a red hot poker in the Red's asses. Mind you about the standard mission preparation interface on the screen. Goes to the mission. Bioprint screen here. You choose a fighter to go on a mission. List includes both those who survived previous missions and those who need to be printed. Each of the fighters has their own parameters and unique talent. They all have been through a lot during years of combat in every corner of the solar system. This is a class selection screen. In addition to their own experience, each fighter will benefit from gaining a specific set of skills. Cool. So, Scouts of Hades is one that I haven't seen yet. Which enemy missed an attack player gives trigger. Each trigger 5 XP. I don't know what the Voxatity is. It's a cost, apparently. Eclipse of Blades. So this would be if I went melee. I'm not going to be doing that. Bear in mind that we're not getting paid for this. Taking a contract would have been a better idea. Civil Resistance has set up a field camp in Rogue City, training complexes, as well as something that looks like a lab. Sometimes messages flash in the SPN that the terrorists are accumulating weapons and engagement and equipment for their liberation struggle. So let's justify the time spent on this escapade. We'll get revenge and profit from it. Get to their anti-space defense complex and destroy it. After that, the pilots will direct the Magnum to the cargo dock in Rogue City, and we'll start loading everything that's lying there. Cool. Ugh. Our scanners see several ways to solve this problem. First, there is the main elevator connecting to the cargo dock and the control center, but the number of biosignatures at the elevator is extremely high. Secondly, there's a bypass via the stairs and a warehouse level. I'd recommend using the second option as our main plan, but if you feel confident, you can try to get through the security around the elevator. I don't know where either is. This game doesn't give me a fucking map. City, the station tools thieving was the this station was the tool of thieving vampires, sucking the juices from our free people of the solar system. It is now turned to benefit the working people. You made the right choice when you decided to leave your employer and get to the nearest civil resistance base by any means necessary. No more corporate slavery. You have gone through reintegration in organized society, so you will become a citizen again. Right now you need to go through the training class where you will gradually learn what it means to become a full member of the CR. I welcome you and thank you for making the right choice, Ishar. That's just free stuff. Okay, so this is my safety. I see. This might actually be worth taking instead of the extra bullets. AI module seems pretty fucking rare. Seems pretty rare indeed. So I'm going to get rid of this rubber in favor of taking that. See what they had on them. Pistol ammo. Interesting. This is admittedly going a lot better for me. that's fun. Slightly better than the pants I'm wearing, but in worse condition. Interesting. Slightly better than the shoes I'm wearing, but also in worse condition. Okay. So this would be condition 60 with a vest size of 2, resistance of 4, which I have exactly that, and it's in peak condition, so that it would be just a waste of resources, TBH. Ishar, you demand for more call nodes. Your demand for more call nodes is outrageous. You work within the inner system. You have Mars at your disposal. You need to manage with available resources and focus on recruitment. Ishar, your recent behavior has been causing concern. Perhaps too many call nodes will lead to the disintegration of personality. We will conduct the appropriate research. Remember that the social must always prevail over the personal, Leia. Nothing in there. Cool. Interesting. Ooh. Industrial nail gun. And Nalozone. Something like that. General X drugs reduces pain. I see. Morphine. Quasi samples. Let's see. Cricket. similar to the other pistol I could have taken. Okay, so there is a bit of a way up to the east here. So- These stairs lead to the warehouse. We have enhanced the resolution capability of the geoscanner. There's medical supplies and some other equipment there. Collect the items. Head to the SD control center. The elevator's somewhere nearby. Be careful. Signatures, stationary turrets, and heavily armored call nodes are visible everywhere. Number of counterintelligence agents on the streets of RealWare Inner City is extremely high. My call nodes are constantly at risk of being exposed. For now, I'm going to keep one bullet in Liberator for myself. The risk of our secrets falling into the hands of RealWare is not justified, especially since this is not our priority target, the inner system, Ishar. Welcome home, Mag. You silly goose. You already know the answer to that. Generally, the enemies are missing a whole lot more, but also this is still a tutorial mission, so I'm not ready to give it the yay or nay quite yet. As the control center, it's full of civil resistance. Bioscanners registering spikes in their adrenochrome systems. It's some kind of madness. Maybe there's a way to bypass them. Pay attention to your technical corridors and ventilation shafts. If you picked up a heavy weaponry from the warehouse, you shouldn't have many problems. Find their PCO control computer and just destroy it with whatever's at hand. Piece of flesh. Yeah, I figured that one out. One of the few tutorialized things that I actually kept. Load ammo, that adds that to that. I'm actually, since I'm using these two, worse than what I'm wearing. Mustard plaster, a warming patch. I see. Oh, hey, and more metal components. Rogue City is secure enough to prepare messages for routing into the external system. I have successfully infiltrated the LBSA security guard some time ago. There was an attack by HIS Magnum to extract some important prisoner. I managed to establish that HIS acted as contractors for ANCOM. The chances that my theory is correct have sharply increased. ANCOM is more than just a publisher. Unfortunately, LBSA is now open to attack, and its owners will change. I'm not sure if I can continue to provide relevant information, Ishar. Fascinating. Oh, somebody is followed. Who is followed? Aussie Butler 2016, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying this.
This is the final struggle.
Minor room, self-healing, no implants. Drop these so I can move my pistol ammo up and grab this grenade. I have no idea what this is, TBH. Ah, gotcha. This game is Quasimorph. It's a lot like, it's really close to XCOM. I'll give it that. It's really close to XCOM. It's got its own, like, better system of things where instead of just, like, instead of just controlling a team, you are instead, a person. So, it's like soloing XCOM, I guess. You need to have more. Already read this. The fact that they're carrying these is pretty fucking dope. And a grenade. Cool. What is this? It's a fucking grenade launcher? They're seriously giving me a grenade launcher? That's silly. And I'd imagine that sells for a lot of money. So I'll carry that around. Goodness. I would beat XCOM and XCOM 2 on the hardest difficulty. Is that a skill that's transferable? I'd say kind of. Ooh, I can only carry 3. One of the things is, when engaging with enemies, you have hit chances. And, you know, you can only see as far as you can see. And so far I haven't gotten much further than that in the game. Because I tried this on the high difficulty and got absolutely schwacked every time. Okay, so this wasn't actually something that I could use. Interesting. This is medical jazz. Anything in the trash can? A glass bottle. Crap out of Digimon Stranger 2. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's everything on this map explored. I mean, for the most part. It's also down here. There's not a whole lot in here, surprisingly. Oh, shit. Let's see, you had a punch weapon, batteries, nothing of interest. You had a fucking pipe, packaged AR. Take that. So I'm maxed out on those.
Affirmative.
Follow me. Ah, I'm on fire. Oh, that guy has a fucking flamethrower. Holy shit. Have you seen Iron Lung yet? Unfortunately, I have not. Unfortunately, I have not. I really want to, but I have not. Clones often die on missions, but there's nothing to be done about that. On the other hand, a clone can be reprinted on the bioprinter, plus we have insurance for such cases. Find the emergency case in the Magnum's inventory. Right-click on it and select Dismantle. Research cloning. I see, this is... If you like the game, it's almost one for one, a lot of cool practical effects. I see. I'm going to fucking reset this run, because... fuck.
The history of humanity is
I was not far into this, and I shouldn't have lost that guy. It's just a bad call on my part. I ran into a quarter. Cargo hold. Turrets. Weapons. Actual armors. Cool. Bunch of fun shit. Engineering. Navigation. Can I upgrade anything in supply? I can. So now I can actually craft things from my ship. That just takes time. So produce me one. Then there's nothing after that. Cloning. Cool. Let's take a look at the stock market. So I know which companies I want to work with. I know which companies I'm wanting to work with. Them being the not the Sunlight Coven. If I remember correctly, these guys were just, I don't like them. Yeah, no, like space evil space religion. I liked Real Wera. I fuck with what they do. I like the Church of Revelation. I fuck with what they do. And I fucked with Planet Bridge. I enjoy what they do. Unchained Belt. Collective name for a group of public enemies, for many in the solar system, true in space, their spacecrafts. Oh yeah, space privateering. That's right. Data storage center. Is there anybody else I liked? The SBN. Hexarch SBN is the largest operator of routing information flows in the solar system. SBN means Solar Broadcast Network. At the lower levels, SBN is divided into numerous news agencies. Each SBN station forms a separate agency whose staff, with journalists and editors, immediately begins to produce news about the station, the celestial body, and the nearby routes. In addition, SBN has technical units that support the network infrastructure. It is no secret that these units consist of highly qualified intelligence officers and decoding specialists. They intercept and analyze all traffic passing through the SBN stations. So this is just the CCP. Dithy is an engineering hypercorporation, the keeper of the belt, as it's sometimes called, by its envious admirers and embittered competitors, which is the NCAP system. Often the same thing with its incredible success. Dithy reminds us that success comes to those who are able to combine fundamental science and engineering excellence, new social conditions, and irrepressible desire to improve human life. Dithy Corporation can be best described through its history, having grown out of the ruins of an old order in the midst of the Great Anarchist Revolution. The corporation does not directly come from any major conglomerate. At the beginning of its journey, several medical corporations teamed up with an ambitious engineering concern to jointly research human adaptation to life in space. The medical part of this corporation... So these guys are like, we must progress humanity through cyber augmentation. That's kind of okay. Tuning I didn't like. Ancom, I'm probably not going to like. Hexarch Ancom describes itself as a publishing business. Yeah, basically Space Disney. And then the actual bad guy. The only one that's close to me for the Unchained Belt is a high difficulty mission. Everything else is super fucking far out. I mean, how far is this? Yeah, 177 days. Fucking up these guys. Over on Mercury, that's a 34-day travel, whereas the mission lasts for 48 days. I get there, and I'd be able to help Planet Bridge, but be kind of hard. Fuck it. We'll go fuck up these guys.
And wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
I cannot produce anything else, unfortunately. Oh, goodness. I'm really excited to go see Iron Lung eventually. It's just unfortunately where I'm at for work, I just don't have the option to. Okay, select class. Eclipse Blades, Scouts of Hades. Neither are really appealing for this. Operator. How about you, Isabella? The fucking exact same, damn it. Victoria Budi, this person. What classes do you have available? The exact fucking same. That's getting annoying, actually. Disappointing. That's disappointing. In that case, we'll go with this guy and hit him with the Scouts of Hades. So, get this out. Primary, loads of bullets for it. And my secondary, loads of bullets for it. Gear, vest, and backpack. This way I can carry more junk. Placing things into their spots is a little difficult because you actually have to place the sprite into it, not your mouse cursor. Okay. There's all my medical stuff. Divide. That'll be my loadout for that. Okay. So, get to the ritual site and protect it? No. Eliminate the group of Quasimorphs from the Tez clan before the ritual is completed. Mission goals to get to floor 4. Recently, jumps in the Quasimorphs have been recorded at Norman R. Campbell. This is not stated directly, but our analysts have long learned to recognize the corresponding hints in the SBN. Apparently, the activity attracted the Taz clan here. They have captured part of the station and are preparing to hold some kind of ritual there. We must not let them finish what they started. Planet Bridge promises a worthy reward. Extra, this laboratory is for research of ultra-high temperatures, an extremely profitable asset, one of the richest sources of industrial innovation in the system. So, I don't know what exactly Quasimorphs are, but apparently, fuck these guys. We all hate them. Phenomenon in which the creature is torn from inside and a quasimorph appears in its place is called echolapse. On the first turn of a newly appeared quasimorph, it is invulnerable, phasing between our and their realities. At this moment, it makes no sense to fire at it. It's better to just take a tactically more advantageous position. Wait, is there fucking one in sight? No? So that means one happened somewhere. Chemitrail. So I'll take this for now. Go to the ritual site and exterminate hostiles. Ash Shaman. It's a battle staff. Does fucking radiation damage? That's kind of nuts. Mirror armor. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep in mind as to what's in my stuff. Dear gods. They were using a fucking leg as a weapon? That's bonkers. Nails and a nail gun. Broken. Did I take the wrong ammo type? I took the wrong ammo type. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, so this is not a throwable, but it's a valuable. Valuable items such as production ships and mercenary mine ships justify the cost of using the shuttle. If you find something like this on a mission, we can evacuate you as part of standard procedure using the elevator or shuttle. So I now have reason to just fuck off and leave if I need to. Careful now, there's acid puddles next to you. They are difficult to notice, but extremely dangerous. Avoid them and let them dry. Insulating tape. Electromagnetic gun. So I can use this in place of this for right now. This provides slightly higher resistance, but way more. I'll wear these. What the fuck is that? What are these, dude? No. Okay, well, while that dries out, I'm gonna explore down over here. Okay, so this is the elevator to go down. Excellent. So let me finish clearing out this floor before I go any further. There's a couple areas that I haven't hit yet, but... paper towels... So I need 4 rubber. Region tyranny of the states became... I don't know if he's hostile, but considering I don't see an attack option, I'm going to assume not.
Oh, somebody please.
Recharge station. Can't recharge this. Okay. All of these people appear to be safe. It would help if they would get the fuck out of my way. Fellas. Okay. This area here appears to be cleared. Glass bottle. Can make food here. I don't know what intrusion is. Cool. So quasi-morphs will just kind of appear inside of people, which is a problem. We'll go to floor 2. I have a feeling wandering around grabbing valuables isn't exactly in my better interest at the moment. Yes, I'm so fucking aware. So this gives me more carry capacity, but let's see. Fascinating. Okay. Illyrium energy source. Okay, floor 3. I'm actually gonna complete a mission. My first one fucking completed. So I have to go this way. Bit of a shame that I went the wrong direction, but not that bad. A cyborg's arm. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake! Oh, that's bullshit. Why can't I just fucking... this is actually getting really fucking annoying.
The history of humanity is
I'd like to, like, make it through a mission before I start losing people. Okay. Stock market. Re-fucking favorite the people I like. Okay, can I go fuck with these guys directly? Take me 24 days to get there. This takes 38 days to expire, so I'll go there.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Holy fucking shit, that's annoying as fuck.
You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
Yep, same fucking loadouts. Select operator, who has the most health? You do. Okay. I'll leave the turret here, because I didn't find like a good time to deploy that. I'll take this, because this is really good, and I will actually take the ammo for it this time around. Each has their own advantages. But I will go with the cleaver. Okay. Then body armor, boots, backpack, and a vest. I'll take some pants too, because pants are good. First aid kit to heal with. A snack. Okay. This should hopefully go a lot better for me. Pick up Igvalit, fucking something, and evacuate with it. Eliminate all infiltration forces. So this is fucking them up and helping them. Right? Yeah, beneficiary Ancom. I don't necessarily want to help Ancom, but I do want to fuck over Test Clan. Test Clan. How the fuck you say that? So locate a thing, leave with it. Stick around for no longer than that. That is my objective here. Cool. Organic body part wilted. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's just some weird, crazy shit. Take this because I could probably find some use for it. Igvalite, a quasi-morph artifact similar to a mineral, then returned to the Magnum. Stealing it is included in the standard range of our services. The fact that we are operating in the territory of quasi-morphs does not change anything. Get to floor 2. So let's Igvass. Hunter, huh? It's a marksman's rifle. Not really what I'm looking for, but I will unload its ammo. Because bullets are valuable. Slash or series of slashes. I do more damage, but I don't know what fucking damage mod means. Does that just mean I'm doing less damage? I'm doing 45% of my normal damage? Is that what that means? Because this game doesn't do a good job of explaining fucking anything. There. Wreck, which is just ammo. Add that to my pile. Get to floor 2. Steal this thing. And fucking leave. Boss things are really bad. They've clearly neglected the people's health on this level. We won't find any bandages, first aid kits, or even toothpaste here. I hope we have enough meds to keep us alive. Surely we do. So if I have the stuff board, I can make incinerary ammo for that weapon that I left behind.
Mechialis!
What the Again, I would like to make it through the first fucking mission before I lose anybody.
The
Before I
history of
actually
humanity
fucking,
is
like,
written
am
in-
okay to continue. This is really fucking annoying, actually. If I was losing people to my own incompetence or my own decision making, that would be its own fucking story. Oh my god, I don't want to do the fucking tutorial again. This shit takes so long to get through.
The history of humanity.
Go back through and re-fucking favorite the people I like again. This is honestly starting to get just more annoying than it is fun.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
I don't really have anything, so... It's so fucking annoying.
For the orbit. Roger. In.
Like, genuinely, there's no difference between playing this on the high and the higher difficulty, so I think I just fucking might, you know? What's the higher shooting accuracy? You do. Okay. Oh, this is for... It's between the two factions I fucking like. Protect communications equipment on Planet Bridge. You say it's marked on my map, but I can't see anything on my fucking map! Like, I'm starting to actually get heated, TBH. This is increasingly less and less fun. So, east and then south. Police baton. Nothing of value. Slugs. I'll carry this just in case. Okay. Cool. This is... Cool. Hi, Melina. Sorry, I'm a little flustered, tiny bit frustrated. So the thing I'm looking for is down here. But head south, I'll get to it. I should have taken the turret with me. What's my next objective? Target's defeated. Floor 2 data is being refined. Stabilizes wounds. Okay, my wounds are finished out. So where's this fucking elevator? Down here. see. So I can only load one shell at a time. So to the north of me, that's it. Another assistant. Sweet. I actually fucking completed a mission for once. Alright, let's just evacuate. Oh, fucking hell. Budapest continues to generate profits for Planet Bridge. It's extremely grateful for us. The work, the valuable cargo has already been transferred to the Magnum. Hell yeah. Just get a stationary turret, an industrial nail gun, and some basic building equipment. Cool. Cool. Actually completed a mission. Let's fucking go. Let's hit the stock market. Wheelwear or Unchained Belt are still fighting. I'm not going to participate in that. I'm not going to participate in that. But the Church of Reference. I like these guys. Planet Bridge. How about these fucks? Unfortunately, I won't get there in time. Moon. "16 Days to Series." Werner. Bestia. Unfortunately, I'm just kind of fucking forever away from everything.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
Just fly through the sun. Just fly through the sun, it's fine. Okay. Stock market. I don't want to support either of them. These guys I do need to help. Hopefully we don't have to deal with any Quasimorphs while we're out here chilling. Man, fuck me. So to my north.
Don't let them escape.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck, dude? As I said, if I was losing agents to my own mistakes, that would be something. Holy fucking shit, that's annoying as fuck.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
Let me... I don't mind games being difficult, I don't. As a matter of fact, I quite enjoy difficult games. But that's usually because they are... that's usually because they, are challenging and require me to be able to, best my skills, you know? crit damage. Overall, the better gun. This holds 14 shots, which the other one does not. These and these. Okay, Planet Bridge, Operator, Victoria. There's two types of difficulty. Skill difficulty, which is fun because you can see where you can improve, and bullshit difficulty, where it's entirely up to random chance or straight impossible regardless of skill. Yeah, exactly. And that was not a case of skill difficulty, that was a case of the game decided the enemy that can instant kill me will spawn 2 tiles away from me. And I can't attack it with my first shot, and then it would charge me on its following... I can't attack it with my turn, and then on my following turn, it would charge me and kill me. Task: eliminate all infiltration forces. Remaining targets to kill 3. Take that. I mean, yeah. From a couple hours of play, you'd hope I'd know what the fuck I'm doing. Grab everything that isn't fucking nailed down, I suppose. Ah, fuck. duct tape fixes everything. Okay, so this is just worse than the gun I presently have. The laser gun that fucked me up. Better boots. This has one, but better resistances. I will keep with the vest that I have. This is a better vest. Okay, so this floor is clear. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. 3 targets left on this floor. Hey, they say mission's complete. I'm fucking out of here. I don't want to stick around. The idle, we're going to randomly turn things into enemies has occurred, so I can just kind of leave. For another way to learn about the plans of Planet Bridge, we have already received a reward, but it seems that events around this station are only gaining momentum. So SBN no longer likes me, but Planet Bridge sure shit does. Okay. So I'm going to stack, this is food stuff. I'm going to stack, collectible equipment that I can get down here. This is craftable and medical stuff. That's item rewards, that goes there. Stack these here because these are more weapons than anything. It's good to have spares of each weapon. The question is, which is better, the wrench or the knife? So the knife does backstab, which I'm assuming means if I catch an enemy unaware, I deal more damage to them. It has a higher crit and strike accuracy and a farther throw range, with up to more strikes. However, it does less damage. This is comparable, so I'm going to dismantle the knife. Okay, cool. And this is medical shit. Excellent! How the hell do I repair stuff now? I have so many fucking things. This does more damage than my current weapon, with a further effective range. Holds more ammo and has more shots to it. Although its accuracy is way the fuck down. I'd say that this would make a good replacement for my shotgun for the time being, because I just have oodles of ammo for it. You know? Okay. Nothing on my ship can be upgraded. Okay. So I can sell them some of the shit I have in exchange for some of the shit that they have. I'm sorry, what? Okay, game. Fucking Lamau, I guess. Security drones, nail gun, and electromagnetic gun. So I can just kind of sell them some of the excessive shit that I have. That being this. Oh, they don't want this stuff. Interesting. What if I give them absolutely everything I have? Oh, they want this. But literally nothing else. Ah, damn it. So I'm gonna have to reorganize my inventory again. Actually, wait, can't I just... I can. Cool. It's much faster. So, stock market. Planet Bridge, who likes me, has infiltration mission going on, and a control mission. They also have conquest mission. How about you, RealWare? How are you doing? Is there anything I can do to fuck these guys up? Kind of. I don't necessarily like the CRs. But if it means fucking these guys up, I'm gonna do it.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger.
Packaged recreational though, which has HP. Yeah. It's one of those. If the Marv bots are designed for fighting, and the Assaultrons are built for fighting, what are the Haiti bots designed for? Do you really want me to answer that question? That's sick. Yeah, we'll get over it. You know? What the fuck is these fucks? Take this op out with me. Build up their gear to actually be useful. Something meaningful, you know? So I'm carrying with me a shitload of ammo for this. So I should make this my primary. Actually, as a matter of fact, what I'm gonna do... stash this here. I'll take the shotgun with me as my backup. Because I'm running lower on this than I am on shotgun shells. Okay. Health items. Oh, this is really good. Oh, this is how I repair equipment. Cool. I'm surprised that medkit I was building isn't done. Take some painkillers, because those will be useful. Okay. Yeah. And then the rest of the stuff I can kind of find on site. Oh, and a medkit. That's what I was wanting. Stabilizes all wounds for 4 turns and has a 50% chance to heal any wound. Cool. So I'm just doing a little bit of inventory management yet again. Cool. I think I am as ready to go as I can be. This does substantially more damage. However, bullets. And this is armor penetrating, which is pretty fucking good. T's clan, who's lived for centuries on Earth, learned how his quasi-morphic servants maintain contact with the physical reality, but requires an influx of reliquaries and regular rituals that extract energy from the Brahmaras of the planets. The master feels that at flat obsidian, the influence of the Brahma has reached its peak, and it's time for the ritual. However, civil resistance, which controls the sector, stands in the way. Tezk clan, it's a really dumb name, calls on all available forces to ensure the Duke has the opportunity. Fuck the ritual site. Lately, surges of quasimorphs have been felt at Flat Obsidian. The liaison officer at CR told us about this. The call nodes are asking for help. Apparently, the Barathma activity tracked secret laboratory at the Fresco Corporation, where research on quasimorphs conducted by Dr. Epic Witch. There are so many fucking hard names in this goddamn game. Good God, what kind of hell are we dropping into? You Magnum, therefore you cannot send station mini-maps or just... Are you fucking kidding me? Game? Oh, fucking awesome. Fucking early access games. I myself am going to do a quick little BRB. I need to go check on something. So I'll be right back. Fuck is... And my laundry was, in fact, done. Which means I have to grab it. Goodness gracious, those dryers are slow as fuck, too. Oh, I should probably go back to the game. Oh. Right. That fucking bullshit.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
manufacture a carrying vest. I can. It'll take me 8 hours. Don't want to make 5. I'll make 2. This robbery expires in 8 hours, so. Cool. Cool. And thank you for the welcome back, Mag. Both of these use 9mm? Yeah. Let's do this. Welcome to the world of pirates. Walk through each floor of the station, collect the mark items, and escape with the loot. Should be pretty simple. So I've got stuff up here I need to go grab, and that is it.
We don't want trouble.
Single shot pistol. Condition is worse, but resistances are better. Okay, so heading this way and then to the north will take me to the shit that I need. Oh, fuck! So this will take me to the lower floors. Good. That's a shotgun. No clue where that guy came from. Large caliber pistol. That might actually be more valuable than this. Actually, I can drop this and this because I have a boatload of it. Okay, that's great. Take me a whole bunch of ammo. I see. There's one more I have to grab. Stationary turret. Well, I guess that's that. I could have explored further for more stuff if I had a larger backpack, but I don't. Dithy will have to deal with the mess we created at Swift and Voltaire for a long time. The pirates took junk and handed over some of their toys. You have a feeling that this was not just a robbery? We were used, boss. Bunch of rep with the a bunch of power with them. A little bit of rep. Pretty garbage axe. Barter item. It's fucking money. A 9mm bullet. Just one. Oh no, 80. Good, okay. Let's make some shotgun shells. I don't want to work for either of them because they kind of have a problem right now. Planet Bridge is making some moves. That is way too far out of the way. Oh, they're gonna go fuck up the Tets clan. I'm here for that. I won't make it in time, but it'll at least pull me more centralized.
Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Planet Bridge, bro, what are you doing? "14 days, I will just barely make it there."
Orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Oh man, This is quite messy. Quite messy indeed. Bridge is doing some espionage. I can defend Planet Bridge, which is what I want to do. Adjust their equipment a little bit so that I've got more ammo. Yeah, this should be fine. I should also take some medical components with me. You know? And some food. That'll do. Sorry, I was just checking that I didn't have to prepare things for work tonight, because I do have to go into work, which kind of really fucking sucks. But what can you do, I suppose? As soon as you get there, the attack will begin. Sensors show that Quasimorphs have already appeared in certain places of Norman R. Hold out as long as possible. Onslaught will certainly weaken. I should have brought a turret, but what can you do? Trying to think of like the best place to hold out, which I'm thinking might be here. "27 more turns. Hmm. That was not too bad. Let's go loot a bunch of shit, because this was actually substantially easier. Very cool. I'd rather not let the Quasimorphs win this space battle. Reward from Planet Bridge is already on the Magnum. If we hold off the Tetz clan, does that mean we can destroy them, or is it just the Europa of successfully completing the mission? Euphoria of successfully completing the mission. I'm kind of really fucking dumb. Ooh. Nice. Nice. This is an ammo type. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Okay, so these are like more permanent upgrades. Cool. Had to run some errands, mail, and call around, so I'm okay. That's good to hear. It's very good to hear. Planet Bridge also has another mission. Take medical components and this. Don't want to give them that yet. But in exchange, I can buy other things from them now. Six by 2. Take a look at the stock market. What can I do to fuck up the Test Clan? Church of Revelation needs an escort. An escort. Counterattack. Escort. Cool. Not really stuff I'm looking to do right now. Escort. Infiltration. Espionage. Control. Rob them, or rob them. But real weird, what are they up to? In Illumination, Espionage, Conquest, or something I'm not going to participate in. Another thing I won't participate in. What are you guys up to? What do you need? Sabotage. And let's do provide a fucking hard as shit escort mission. No, thank you. Unfortunately, there's no way I make it to that one. Oh, super health combo. Will do. Big stretch. Take a drink of my drink. And that finishes off. Then I will take a bite of my snack. Cool. Thank you. What the fuck was I gonna do for them? Espionage. Okay. This gives me a 6x2 weight. Crash Mod P submachine gun. I can actually start manufacturing combat gear now. Cool. Just have to make sure my equipment's good, you know? Got no more shotgun shells. Okay. This might be a little bit of a nightmare, but I can do this. I'm sure I can if I take it slowly and carefully. We're already starting off next to a scanner anyway. Oh, we're not. So I need to get to floor 2.
Here to do my job.
A fucking chainsaw sword? That's what they fucking came at me with? Take that, just in case I can find... just in case I can make it out of here with it.
Take something from my life and come back with success.
Revive cyborgs. Interesting. Oh, that's so not good!
much.
I think that's the last of them. A lot of extra really good shit this time around. Okay. I'm about as maxed out on ammo as I can be for this fucking thing. With an improved backpack, even. Cool. Oh, this is an AR. Cool. Walking out of this with a bunch of ammo. No, hopefully. So what I'm looking for is probably up this way. Yeah, right here. Floor 2. Let's fucking go. So when are you gonna do the one squat? What do you mean the one squat? What are you talking about? Oh, current death penalty is a singular squat. I see. I didn't see that that was redeemed. 1 second. There we go. Tell you what I ought to do. Lower this so I can see if there is a current death penalty. Slugs, not really necessary. Ooh, fuck's sake! There it is. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Death penalty from eons ago. Imagine. So it suspects who the customer might be. If it decides to take revenge, we can accept a contract from it as well. The customer's representative, Planet Bridge, took the PCBU and gave us a reward. It's already on the spacecraft. No weapons this time around. It's fine, I suppose. Cool. Then I'll want some spare ammo. Actually, I'll just equip next time around. Let's look at the stock market, see who we can go do some more work for. Resistance of resistance. A lot of people are attacking Planet Bridge right now. Anybody fucking up TezClan nearby? People I'm not friends with. People I like are getting attacked by TezClan. TezClan. It'll take me a day to get there. Day and 6 hours. This expires in 26 days and 7 hours.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out.
Produce 1 weapon repair kit.
You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Okay. Escort a security officer of the Church of Revelation to a safe location. Mission goal level 3. The headquarters of the Sanctity Church of the security the The headquarters of the security officer of the Church of Revelation is located at Rhino 3. Recently, they have carried out several successful operations against Quasimorphs, and now Test Clan is about to attack the station. If we take out this fixed-term contract, we will need to bring the security service officer to the safe location. Actually, refuel. Okay. Target signatures provided by the Church of Revelation clearly visible. Escort the security officer to the specified location at Rhino 4. The attackers are Quasimorphs, so be extremely careful. Okay. Let's do this mission. VIP is waiting for you near the shuttle. Fuck, I forgot to take ammo. I'll be taking yours. Sorry, champ. I accidentally reloaded. This is on me. I might actually need a melee weapon. Bunch of splints. Okay. Floor 2. What am I drinking? I have an energy drink right here. To be more specific, it's a zero sugar ultra paradise. Get to floor 3. Does less damage, but overall better. This, I actually have ammo for. Okay, so far seems safe. Floor 3. Cool. So got to floor 3. Now all I have to do is safely make it to the designated area. So that is to the east of me. I don't like this long corridor.
very much.
That was close. That was really fucking close. I don't know where they came from, but they chased me down. Oh, thank goodness I managed to escape. As a reward for saving that valuable employee, Church of Revelation sent us a package that we could conduct field tests. There's some of the new products cargoes already aboard the Magnum. A geoscanner? Cool. Cool. Excellent, even. I'm glad the ship's inventory isn't also limited. That'd be pretty damn annoying if that were the case. Okay. Ah. So the VIP that we just saved is now launching a counterattack. How long do I have to accomplish this? Quite some time. Okay. Let's not forget to grab equipment this time. So I want assault rifle and shotgun again. I'll need some. This takes 7.96. I have 45s. 7.96. Cool. Go here, and then I need shells. Sweet. Okay. B12 vodka. Interesting. I'll take one of these because these are generally pretty good. Gear maintenance increased to level 2. Good, 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 good. Food. Water. Cool. I'll call that good for right now. I'll call that good for right now. And then stuff I need to make armor's kit is ceramic plates. I don't have any of those. So I'm gonna have to start breaking things down just to make them. She is ready to go. We'll have to hurry. The Quasimorphs must be stopped. So, skedaddle down to the second floor as fast as I can. And then go on a killing spree. Take them just in case. What's the difference between these two? One is a veggie and one is a meat burger, but they're both rotten. That's probably not good. Fuck me, this thing's good. Cool. I should probably. These go to that. Nail gun. Aww, it's a little froggy hat. That's cute. There's the elevator. Let's go. Floor 2. The ritual is down south.
We're not here to waste time.
What the fuck? What the hell? Did one of those dumb shits shoot at it and fucking kill me? Are you goddamn serious? Fuck. Honestly, I think that might be enough. I think that's enough. I thank you guys for coming to hang out. I was fortunately able to stream for way longer than I thought I'd be able to, but, you know. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. Thank you, Mag. Thank you, Melina. Also, Molly, if you do end up watching this VOD, thank you for the game. Speaking of extraction and elimination missions, somebody I know is playing Warframe, so we're gonna go right over to Sven. Go say nice things to him, be kind, don't forget to drink water, eat food, sleep if it's late. Raid message if you use that sort of thing. If you don't, I perfectly understand. But y'all have a fine evening. I'm gonna go get ready for work, because I do have work later tonight, and that's kind of not fun. But I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you around.